Hey, Ed, where my $26 at, bro?
Why you keep telling us a $26 and you owe me 240?
Why you keep saying I owe you and I'm plus over there? Like, what the
You
fuck is you
just
talking
said
about?
you had $500 of this nigga money.
I'm just saying though. Shut up. Hold on.
You ain't making no sense, bro. Are you heard the nigga James?
But you know I like to keep everything separate, bro. Jane, can you pick?
Yeah, hold on. I bet you the casino this week, man. You should wait for my
I'm talking to Jane.
I'm trying really went on nigga team shit. I'm trying. Like the same pattern. Like this nigga pick the same every time. Or he won't carry. Carry his claws.
Oh, say does that.
A festive atmosphere inside the building. So Many things to love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. You've got George. Kevin Durant is out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Pippen, pass to Curry. Leonard outside. 4 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Over the last few years, Atlanta struggled defensively, Greg.
Yeah, the Hawks haven't been better than 20th in defensive rating since 2017. They've had some great offensive teams during that time, but their defense has held them back.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Back to O'Neal. From 11 feet away, Curry, that's good.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pick as he just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Knocked loose. Here's Pippen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Shoot 2.
That one's off. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Well, for the Warriors this summer, there was disappointment seeing their longtime trio broken up with the departure of Klay Thompson. But many around the league felt like with the additions they've made, this team is actually upgraded. So, guys, we'll see how they hold up in this crowded Western Conference. Do Steph Curry and Draymond Green have enough?
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to review the game plan. moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. Number 5, the Hawks.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain.
Warriors foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 1. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Pippen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On the wing, Curry lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
James outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. James has got his second bucket of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Leonard. They set the pick. Shoots over George. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's George. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson-Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. George against Curry. 5 to shoot. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors leading. Leonard passes to Pippen. Outside Curry. The teardrop. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. James inside. Leonard's there. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. So it's the Warriors now. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to James.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
That free throw, no good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And he's good on the second.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And here's Curry for three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. George with a steal. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Pass to Curry. From deep. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Warriors next team.
And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Stephen Curry is second. Bogdan Bogdanovic third.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. He shoots. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Outside O'Neal. Curry with it. He shoots it. Cans it with nobody near him. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
And Grant, once again, Stephen Curry hit 300 threes last season. Man, he's in a class of his own.
Well, there have been 7 300-plus three-point seasons ever. Stephen has 5 of them. He has the only 400 three-point year ever. So, yeah, B.A., Stephen has created his own class.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Leonard for three. Count it! Leonard for three.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
That's tipped. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes.
Pippen, pass to Olajuwon. Shoots over Durant. Again, Golden State.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Atlanta with the ball. 9-point game. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his three from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Pippen, pass to Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Curry's shot is off. And so George will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
It's time to see which teams made the adjustments that can give them the edge. Some conference pride at stake here, too.
Here's James. Kicks it to George. Over Leonard. George's shot is off.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pippen, pass to Curry. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Back to Curry, over James. Curry's shot is off. Hawks trail by 6. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. That doesn't go either for George.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule. And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You sure about that, Ernie? I sense Shaq getting restless over there.
Hey, my mistake, big fella. Someone put crazy talk on the teleprompter. I was just, going along with it for giggles.
I'm not giggling, Ernie.
Come on, try it. Come on. I bet I can make you giggle.
I'm ticklish, Ernie. I'm ticklish. I don't want to
Come on. And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Golden State Warriors.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our halftime show is going just as smoothly. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Hawks trail by 6. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the point. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Kicks it to George. Hits the trifecta. George has got 5 now.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Pass to Curry. The 3. And Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Pass to Curry. There's the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The Warriors, #1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Warriors on D. James passes to Durant. Fires for 3. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
On the wing, Curry. Checked by James. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Tipped. George feels it out a bit. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night. Shooting 2.
That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry passes to Pippen. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. All sorts of time. The rebound by Atlanta. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Curry against Durant. Shoots over Curry. And Atlanta misses again.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. George outside. Let's go with a three. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Olajuwon passes to Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Outside Durant. Pass to James. From downtown. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. The lead is 2. Next up, they'll take on the Rockets at Toyota Center. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club. Now here's Leonard. The 3-ball. Oh, Kawhi right back at you.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Hawks trail by 5. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here is James. He's covered by Curry. Outside Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Leonard. Here's Olajuwon. Fires it. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
The third quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. They've got James, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant with it.
Golden State foul. Starting with it. First personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Durant inside. Rebounded by Pippen. The Warriors lead by 4. Puts up a 3. That one no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now George. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Outside Durant. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team, and they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And stolen by Leonard. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Just 5 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside O'Neal. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Durant. Pass to James. It's good from the top of the key. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Curry with it. Plenty of space. Rebounded by LeBron. George outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one's no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by George. Leonard passes to Pippen. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 27 points.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. First one drops, and that brings him within 5. And that's good as he hits both shots.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
The Warriors lead by 4. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Pippen. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. James against Curry. And James gets it to go. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Inside. George defending. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James passes to Chamberlain. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Screen by O'Neal. Leonard for three. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. What's the move?
Here's Durant, and he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
"19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Curry. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Shot clock at 3. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
First free throw is good. Leonard hits them both.
You could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. James a screen on Curry. James right side. Empty that time from Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. Unloads. Over Olajuwon. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
O'Neal passes to Pippen. Here is Olajuwon. Pass to James. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Outside for Pippen. A three-pointer, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. Curry on the wing. James covering. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. For the three. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Pass to Pippen. Olajuwon with a screen for Pippen. Olajuwon with the ball. Now here's Kobe, guarded by Curry. Kobe, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Leonard. And here's Giannis. Shot from the wing, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Wasting zero time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
The Hawks trail by 4. Outside, Kobe to stop the drought. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Curry. Lock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. And Stephen Curry gets the 3.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Outside, Kobe, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. Leonard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over James. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
James outside. Takes the three. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Golden State. Outside Leonard. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks trailing. Now here's Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Shaq. And that one's good. Leonard.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Kobe. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Giannis against Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. 1 second left, and Giannis gets it to go. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Warriors on top, up 1. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up-and-down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Giannis in at the point.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when you put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Here's Kobe, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Kobe's shot is off.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Leonard kicks to Giannis. O'Neal against Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Here's Leonard. With 1 on the clock, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pippen for 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
And here's Pippen after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Pippen finds James. The Hawks again can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry, 6 to shoot. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammates.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo outside Curry. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Up top, Leonard, covered by LeBron. Over James. Leonard, no luck.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Now Pippen, scoreless thus far. Back to Kobe, pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to James. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Now it's just a three-point Warrior lead. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. Pulls from the top of the key. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 8 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Kobe. 10 points for him. The Warriors pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Giannis against Pippen. Curry is inside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain a screen. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Pippen. The step back jumper is good.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Kobe against Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one goes long. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with James. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Both free throws good from Bryant. Here's Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Curry on the wing. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Down low. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
James against Leonard. LeBron passes to Bryant. James sets the screen for Bryant. From the arc. Kobe from deep.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Pippen against Antetokounmpo. It's Curry outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. The Hawks trailing. James with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo for the tie. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Shoots the three. Rebound by the Hawks. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James against Antetokounmpo. And Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Pippen for three. Taps in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Pippen's got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Leonard. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Leonard, no luck.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's Curry. Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot is good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's LeBron. To Olajuwon, and it's Bryant at the elbow. Tries the spin move. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Curry with the three. The three ball from Curry.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A 2-point game. With a screen on Curry. This one for three. Bryant's shot is off. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 2. Pippen against Curry. Outside, Kobe. Pass to LeBron. The Hawks again can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Curry. And stolen by James. Floats it up for Bryant. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Kawhi drives.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Sinks the triple. 20 points for Kobe Bryant. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Pippen against Giannis. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. And here's Giannis from outside. They get it back. Off target from downtown. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Hawks. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Warriors trail. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Curry is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. No one near Curry as he lets it go. No good with the triple. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Outside, O'Neal. Back to Pippen. Pass to Kobe for 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Curry. The 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
3 points.
Giannis has got 5 assists in the game. So it's Atlanta now. A 2-point game. Outside Bryant, the 3-ball. From distance, Kobe claps back.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Golden State moving the ball around. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. 5 on the clock. Again, Curry missing. Here's Atlanta now. They lead by 1. From past the arc. That doesn't go either for Bryant.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Everything's within Curry's range.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. Coach is not happy with that 3-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thanks, David. Outside Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Giannis against Pippen. Giannis passes to Curry. Another miss by Curry. Kobe dishes to Pippen. Bryant, that's for 2. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Leonard attacking. Leonard battling for 2.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
On the wing, Bryant. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, that goes in. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. O'Neal with the steal. Here's James. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's LeBron. 1:30 left to play here in the 4th. Shaq with his screen on Leonard. To the inside. It's tipped and stolen by Chamberlain. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And Curry has it in the corner. They double-team Curry. Giannis against James. Shot clock at 6. Giannis kicks to Abdul-Jabbar, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Hawks trailing. James with it. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. Huge possession, and he nets it.
Timeout called the Warriors. Pippen against Giannis. Inside, here's Chamberlain. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Grid on the first, and that gives them the lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Timeout called the Warriors. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Giannis high post. Working on James. Giannis passes to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Giannis. Offline. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And here's Giannis from outside. Oh, that shot at a chance, but no good. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Your power forward,
Grant. Nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the point. Pass to James. Bryant, right side. From outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Chamberlain. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Leonard against James. Bryant, right side. Screen by O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
Drops in the 3.
And when it comes to Curry's range, I don't know what else we can say at this point.
Pass to Bryant. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And the shot goes down. Bryant's got 5 points.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And here's Curry. Right side, Tatum. To the inside. Out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. On target from range.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Bryant outside. Takes a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Curry. Puts it up from 17. And he can't bank that one in. The Hawks trailing. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Bryant against Curry. Got a hand on it. Fires top of the key. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Warriors, number 1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
.151 left in the first quarter here. James passes to Pippen. Pass to Olajuwon. Now James. Just 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. Shot's good by James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Outside Curry. Tipped. James with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. And James throws it down.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Bryant outside.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws here for the night. First one falls for him. And over the last 4 seasons, Stan, the Hawks have hovered around 500.
Yeah, but trending downward year over year. Without control of their first-round picks for the next 3 seasons from the DeJounte Murray trade, Brian, they've got no choice but to make it work.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Tatum. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry with it. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 8 points.
If you're looking to become a catch-and-shoot expert, Curry is the player to study. He's a master.
Bryant against Curry. Pass to James. Over Leonard. That's short off the rim. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Deflected! Now Tatum. He played a great game against New Orleans. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the Warriors score. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. while we have a break. Here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Stephen Curry is second.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Pass to Pippen. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Bryant, left side. Clock at 6. Olajuwon can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 3. There's Tatum with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
James against Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Bryant. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Pippen.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Olajuwon. No points yet. LeBron fires one down.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Curry against Bryant. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Tatum, a screen on Bryant. And here's Curry for 3. James with the rebound.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Bryant, a screen on Tatum. Bryant outside. They double him with Curry. Shoots it from the corner. Again, Atlanta.
I just love the ball movement.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Tatum. To win the run. Rebound Atlanta. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
Well, in terms of where they sit in the league, these teams are both in the middle of the pack, but both are looking to take the next step.
Pass to Olajuwon. Tatum with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here comes Kawhi. It's deflected. Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Pippen. O'Neal inside. Leonard defending. Turnaround Jay. O'Neal misses. Warriors trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Curry against Bryant. Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Tatum a screen on Bryant. Curry passes to Tatum. A deep three. And that's not going to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top, up by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder. And, Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, but we're not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
You know, right now for the Hawks, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen and trying to take all my barbecue chicken.
That's because you're in my building, and I'm eating all the barbecue chicken, big fella.
And let's discuss the first half. So far, Atlanta's in a close one.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, some great scores in the NBA right now, Stan. Anyone you think doesn't get enough credit for their offensive talents?
Wow, Brian, that is a tough question. So many guys putting up such big numbers right now. Devin Booker maybe still a little overshadowed by Kevin Durant. De'Aaron Fox maybe overshadowed by Sabonis. And Tyrese Maxey certainly is overshadowed playing with Embiid.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Pippen. Still no points. Pass to Bryant. Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. Here's Olajuwon. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Warriors trail by 3. Tatum with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Leonard for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Atlanta leading by 3. And here's Bryant outside. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And where have the shots been coming from tonight? Here's a look. Broken down by paint, mid-range, and three-point shot attempts so far for Atlanta.
And they're mostly ignoring the mid-range game. They're concentrating their efforts on those higher percentage shots right at the rim or those long-distance three-point looks.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 6-point game. Here's Tatum. It's tipped. Leonard outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. And another shot. Another one falls. Amazing.
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And now to be chasing LeBron, too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Bryant outside. Launches a 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Tatum. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal pulls it in.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Bryant with it. He's covered by Curry. There's another block.
Step aside. We've got a new number 3 in career blocks.
There haven't been many more staunch defenders in history than this man.
Only Hakeem Olajuwon and Dikembe Mutombo are ahead of him, and that's an intimidating pair. That's how strong he is as a defender.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Atlanta leading by 4. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pippen. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Tatum. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, it's so impressive how Jason Tatum has just continued to strengthen his game. He's a star who isn't easily satisfied by his own play and always wants to do more.
And he makes both free throws. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry for the lead. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
And then Bryant with the dunk. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Warriors have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And there's the lob. He's got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant outside. 4-3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Well, he's already hit more 3s since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Here's Pippen, pounded by Tatum. Pass to James. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Jason Tatum out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Hawks trail by 8. And here's James. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Olajuwon. Just 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. And so it's Golden State with it. 6-point lead. They've got the Rockets ahead of them next in Houston. That'll be the first of a 5-game tour around the league. Pass to Curry. Fires the three. Another three for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Bryant, no good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
And he lobs it up top. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
They double him with Curry. And that one's good. Bryant.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Tatum against James. Outside Curry. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Unloads. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. The guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
Curry against Bryant. Up and in on the layup. Bryant's got 12 points here in the second half.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Tatum against James. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Curry, no good. Hawks trail by 9. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Over Leonard. No good. Off the front rim. And it's Tatum with the ball for Golden State. And a deep three from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. James passes to Olajuwon. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 9. On the wing, Curry. Shoots over Bryant. And there's Curry on the assist by Tatum. Curry's got 27 points.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
Here's James. And it's James inside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. James against Tatum. Leonard outside. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Hawks trail by 9. Here's James to the left side wing. Olajuwon. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Tatum passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Lots of room. Rebounded by LeBron.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Now Tatum. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Curry against Bryant. Here's Tatum. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And so the Warriors take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter. And everybody contributing. So, I like it.
Thanks, Jason.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Tatum in at the 3.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Now, here's Pippen. Pass to Tatum. Five to shoot. Good D by LeBron. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside, James. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. The fadeaway. That one good for 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Offensive rebound. Chamberlain, no good. On the wing, James. Guarded by Pippen.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Tatum against James. Outside, O'Neal. A 3 from Leonard. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Back to Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tatum against Giannis. Mutombo is screen on Tatum. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. And too long on the shot.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Outside Leonard. There's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Giannis against Tatum. Giannis passes to James. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Leonard inside, defended by Durant. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Tatum with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Right side, Tatum. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's KD. He trains the quick shot.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now, here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 3-point lead. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He has 5.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
And And here's Pippen. O'Neal outside. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by KD. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. The Hawks leading by 6. KD on the wing. Offline with his 3. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Pippen. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Outside, KD. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 8 points for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Warriors trail by 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
James against Tatum. Goes up the baseline. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
They've got Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant. And it's Mutombo. And at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
What an advantage it is to have someone like Leonard. Everyone knows the shot clock is running down, but they also know that he'll get up a good shot either way.
Outside Durant. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Cloak loose. Leonard dishes to O'Neal. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. Tatum passes to Pippen. Now here's Leonard. Covered by LeBron. Chamberlain a screen. Leonard inside. Working on James. Leonard no luck.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. At Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
The Hawks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Warriors trail by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Timeout called the Warriors. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Pippen. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Hawks leading by 8. Durant kicks to Mutombo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Good on the second free throw. Now, here's Pippen. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Leonard missing. Atlanta leading by 9. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard against Durant. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. VA, thank you.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. First one falls for him. And so Tatum nails them both.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. James looking it over. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Mutombo. And stolen by Chamberlain. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
1:15 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, O'Neal. Leonard dumps it down with force.
Yeah, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
LeBron outside. Here's the three. Poked away. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. O'Neal against Abdul-Jabbar. They get it back. Chamberlain makes it off the glass. Now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's James. He has 7. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Tatum against Giannis. Mutombo is screen on Tatum.
And with that 3-ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Golden State.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks ahead. They lead by a bucket. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Chamberlain. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Pippen. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. Three-pointer. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. The Hawks leading. James, the pass to Mutombo. James against Tatum. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Golden State ball.
Atlanta on D. They've led by as many as 11 points. Clock at 6.
LeBron in great defensive position that time, exceptional at using his wingspan to throw off the shooter.
Antetokounmpo finds Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Mutombo. Here's LeBron. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Giannis. Great D that time from Leonard. The Warriors trail. Pippen with him. Outguarded by Giannis. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Pass to Leonard from deep. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Leonard's gone 4 of 7 from long range, so some big numbers for him outside. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 1. James, a screen on Tatum. LeBron powering in and stolen by Leonard. Pushing it up. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. There it goes, Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pocket 4. Durant inside. Defended by Pippen. Nice D from Pippen. Durant with the steal. Tough 2 from Durant.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. No good on the triple. The Hawks trailing. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than the math book.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got his 4th assist in this one. James against Leonard. Durant with it. There's the triple. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Now Chamberlain. Outside Tatum. Outside for Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Durant. Back to Giannis. Mutombo is screen on Tatum. Here's Giannis. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here is Durant. The Warriors making the shot. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Wide open look. The Warriors pull it in.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Oh, Leonard in position. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but it just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. You just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
That one is off. No good on the second free throw. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Warriors lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. And it's Durant. And it's Mutombo. And it's Giannis in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. A 2-point game. Outside O'Neal. Outside Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Mutombo sets a screen. Tatum against Giannis. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. O'Neal finds Pippen. O'Neal looking around. Leonard draws the double. And here's Chamberlain. Covered by Mutombo. And Pippen slams it in.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. From range, LeBron is good.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Leonard, no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
LeBron kicks to Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar against Leonard. Pass to Durant to take the lead. That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts. Leonard inside, working on Abdul-Jabbar. The Hawks trailing. Antetokounmpo finds KD. LeBron outside. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
LeBron James. 1 time.
Free throw good, James.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
O'Neal outside. Back to Pippen. O'Neal outside. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. And here's Tatum for three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. LeBron dishes to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Good on the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Tatum against LeBron. Pass to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Mutombo is screen on Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Tatum down low. Antetokounmpo defending. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Durant for three. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
Timeout called the Warriors. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Tatum with it. Timeout called the Warriors. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Seconds left here in the fourth quarter. It's up a 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a three can tie it up now.
LeBron against Tatum. Shaq passes to Tatum to tie it up. Right between the eyes. A tremendous three to tie it up.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Up top to win it. Oh, it's off the mark, and we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime, and we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Mutombo. And it's Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the one. And here are the Warriors now. Nobody near Leonard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Leonard's got the first basket here in overtime for the Warriors. Giannis dishes to Mutombo. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Chamberlain. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Unable to get that one. Good D by James. The Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
James is so unpredictable in the pick and roll because he can do anything he wants to do. You're at his mercy.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Outside Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant. Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Giannis against Tatum. Right side out of the Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Durant kicks to Mutombo. Shoots over Chamberlain. Mutombo misses. Warriors leading by 3. Now Pippen, and it's Pippen slamming it down.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
And here's Atlanta. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mutombo is screen on Tatum. Down low. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Tatum against LeBron. A leaner. It drops.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Giannis against Tatum. Giannis passes to Mutombo. Out to KD. The Hawks working the ball around to the inside and stolen by Chamberlain. And they go to the intentional foul.
His first, team second.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Durant. Bank shot. No good. And he commits the intentional foul.
His fourth, team second.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Let's meet your Atlanta and guard 7 feet, number 4, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And forward, 7'1", number 13, Will Chamberlain. And forward, 6'9", number 25.
Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the week. love about opening day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Here's Bryant. Uses the glass on the layup.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Curry. Here's Pippen. Beyond the arc. And Curry is good for three.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any three-point shot he gets up is going in.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pippen pass to Leonard. The three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
3 on the clock. Lets it go from 11. The shot by James, no good.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Curry. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Hawks have gone 1 for 3 so far. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed, is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Here they are. Go. 4 out. 4.
Here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Warriors, 4th.
It was true team basketball we saw out of them. Always willing to work together, no one making himself bigger than the team.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. Now James. Leonard defending. Clock at 6. And he jams it home with authority.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Leonard on the wing. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Olajuwon. Back to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Curry against Bryant. Curry's shot is off.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
James finds Antetokounmpo. Now here's Bryant. Shoots over Curry, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Bryant's gotten his second bucket of the game. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. The offensive rebound.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Blocked! 32 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Lets it fly. Jump shot is good. Curry's got 5 now.
This is peak Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Now here's Bryant. Three-pointer. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. Tie game in Atlanta. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And the Warriors with possession here. They've got the Rockets ahead of them next in Houston. That'll be the second stop of this 6-game trip. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. And James gets it to go. And the league is cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Antetokounmpo with it. Bryant, right side. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Bryant's got 6.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Pippen, pass to Curry. Oh, Curry, making it look effortless.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
There's the steal. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Curry against Bryant. Shoots over Bryant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Hawks leading. And here's James. physical play by LeBron inside.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
It's time for the dance game. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
Best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Stephen Curry is second.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Outside Curry for three. Curry buries the triple.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And he sinks the second. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. Curry's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Wide open. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Outside O'Neal. Stolen by Bryant. 35 seconds left in the first half of this one. James outside. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Olajuwon. Releases from the wing and drills it. Olajuwon's gotten his second bucket.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Hawks on top. They're up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
And we thank you for joining us at halftime. The Golden State Warriors are in a closely contested game.
Got to get these fellas some allergy medicine. They're clearly allergic to the paint, and it's a problem.
Aren't you sponsored by an allergy medication?
Not yet, and not one that can fix this.
All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are posting on social media. All right, guys, Moto Man Trifecta wants to know, when I'm playing 2K as Shaq, why can't I hit free throws even when I green them? Shaq, care to respond?
Nope. All those social media questions, Ernie, and you had to choose that one? Man, that's cold. That is cold.
Hey, I got to have some fun up here, too. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The Warriors trailing. On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. Here's Pippen. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Pippen's got his first 3 points of the game.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Golden State foul. Shaquille O'Neal. 10 seconds. Team first.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. James up top. Leonard defending. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. That one a little long.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's O'Neal. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Bryant outside. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And there's James from the arc. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Outside Curry. Takes the three. And Curry with the answer.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 3. James outside. To the wing on the left. Bryant outside. Over Leonard. Bryant, no good. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Curry passes to Pippen. Over Antetokounmpo. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
James. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Rebound Atlanta.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And he's going for the lob. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pippen, pass to Curry. The three is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. James, outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pippen, pass to O'Neal. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
And there's James from the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Hawks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo surveys. Screen by Antetokounmpo. James passes to Chamberlain. Low block shot. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. The 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Bryant outside. For the lead. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Curry. And here's O'Neal. Leonard with the ball. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
James passes to Bryant to take the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Golden State has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Outside Curry. The 3-ball. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Nobody answers the call better than Stephen Curry.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Wide open look. The rebound by Atlanta. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Bryant finds James. Off the mark there with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Pippen. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. Tipped. Here's Pippen. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here is James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Bryant. To tie it up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James against Leonard. Ooh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And he lobs it up. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Olajuwon. 5 to shoot. Leonard outside. The 3. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. Count the basket.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now here's Leonard. 58 seconds left in the game.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Inside. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant. Money. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Leonard. Down low. It's tipped. O'Neal passes to Pippen. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. O'Neal misses. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Bryant outside. To take the lead. Can't knock in the 3. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And so they foul intentionally.
Kobe Bryant. His first team seconds.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
And a 3 would tie it up.
Oh, he got it! He got it to go at the buzzer!
Wow. That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a 3, and he delivered.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Now Antetokounmpo. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
His first turnover. He's been extremely steady with the ball tonight.
The Warriors shooting at 49% so far in the game. Outside O'Neal. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. Bryant outside. was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Stephen Curry.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Bryant.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
And the Warriors with possession. Leonard outside. Some solid defense from James.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Bryant outside. They get the rebound. Chamberlain passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Another bucket. Wow.
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
When you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
Leonard, not to be denied.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard for 3. Here's Pippen. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
15 seconds. Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a lead.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
Leonard against James. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Rebound Atlanta.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Bryant. Shoots over Curry. Yes!
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
Leonard against James. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside O'Neal. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Leonard can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Will Chamberlain. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
His first, team fourth.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. Here's Pippen. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer, O'Neal. No good. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
NBA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
The Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K. Here. On opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. 2 on the clock. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Pippen with it. LeBron outside. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. LeBron's got his team on the board to start the game for the Warriors. George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard from outside the arc. The Warriors pull it in. And this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
Now George, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. It's Curry outside. Drills it from outside.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. James, the pass to Tatum. Back to James. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. LeBron's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. Pippen against Curry. Pass to George. Outside Curry. Shot from 16. And no good. Good work defensively by Pippen.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Outside Tatum from downtown. Here's Olajuwon. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
And now look at Jason Tatum. Last season, he played outstanding. He put up about 27 points per game last season, 8 rebounds, and 5 assists. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
James outside. Paul George with the steal. Driving inside. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headline.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get. And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Curry passes to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard. Goes back up. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
LeBron kicks to Pippen. James looking around. Over George. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Curry against Pippen. Popped up there for O'Neal. Stolen by Pippen. Now here's LeBron. He's got 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Now LeBron, guarded by Curry. Shoots. And the shot is good. Dropping in on the front of the rim. James has got 8 points.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. back to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by George. He's got 5.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
LeBron, a screen on Curry. 3, Pippen buries it from three-point range. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team. But Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's George in at the 5. No good on the free throw. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Second free throw, no good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And here's Pippen after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Paul George with the steal. "16 feet away. That misses off the backboard.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Leonard against Pippen. Kicks it out to LeBron. Off target from three-point range. And so Curry will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
And both free throws good for Curry.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pippen against Curry. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. The offensive rebound. Here's Olajuwon. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Second team foul.
Line the lane. Line the lane. One shot.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. Number 5, the Hawks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Outside Curry. Pass to George. Back to Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Shot clock at 5. And that one drops for him. Curry's got 12 in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Tatum. Back to Pippen. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on LeBron James.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
It's his first trip to the line. Throw good, Paul George. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
They double-team Curry. Screen by O'Neal. George up top, guarded by Tatum. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Stolen by O'Neal. And George kicks to Leonard. Inside, and stolen by Chamberlain. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. 1:46 left now here in the second. And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Saturday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets. And then on Monday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the Washington Wizards.
And for their matchup with Cleveland, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
The first one falls.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and getting himself to the line.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Curry on the wing. They double-team Curry. Shot clock at 6. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position.
can beat you in so many ways.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's ready to talk things through with the team. .116 left here in the second. Outside, James. Over George. And again, no good by Golden State.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Curry. Shaq to screen on Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Pippen. Lots of room. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Pippen's got 5.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
And it's George missing. Warriors trail by 3. Always going up for the alley-oop here. O'Neal with the steal. And Kawhi drives. And here's Pippen. Shoots over Curry. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks on top, leading by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much here with Quinn Snyder. Coach, are you getting the kind of shots that you want offensively?
They're speeding us up a little bit, and we're making a few mistakes, turning the ball over.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hey, folks, welcome. The Atlanta Hawks find themselves here in a close one at the half.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
You know, right now for the Hawks, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen and trying to take all my barbecue chicken.
That's because you're in my building.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's Tatum. Still yet to score. They've got Pippen. Olajuwon is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc. And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
For the lead. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Olajuwon's got his third bucket of the night.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
Tatum against George. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Curry outside. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State basketball.
The Warriors leading. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Chamberlain dishes to James. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Golden State basketball.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum with a screen on Curry. Here's Pippen. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's George. 5 points in the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Shaq passes to Curry. Looking to end the run. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that. At one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. Again, Curry missing.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Pippen kicks to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Tatum. Rebound, Atlanta.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to Shaq. Right block shot. And Tatum pulls it down. Warriors leading by 4. Now James. Pippen for 3. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on George.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Hawks trail by 8. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. George with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Curry. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pippen for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Shaq. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
LeBron outside. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
The backcourt today as good as it gets, and they earn the green light every time they touch the ball.
Outside Leonard. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Pippen against Curry. Pippen dishes to LeBron. Pippen a screen on George. LeBron is doubled. Olajuwon passes to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Curry. And it's Pippen missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser, too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
George looking over the floor. O'Neal sets the screen for George.
Wow! Huge buzzer beater. I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
It's a tie game in the Bay Area. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Paul George is out there with Curry. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Now here's Olajuwon. Pass to James. Over George. A nice shot by LeBron. James has got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Curry against Pippen. And here's George. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Curry can't get it to go. Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And the basket is good.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Curry, and we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He begged his players to keep it simple out there. He told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. That one goes in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. They hit the road with that, the first of a 5-game run. LeBron is screen on Leonard. 5 to shoot. Tatum, that's for 2. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry from 3.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Curry against Pippen. LeBron outside. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Hawks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Lob pass to George, and it's George finishing it off.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Now here's James. Outside Tatum. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. Now, here's Chamberlain. Headed by O'Neal.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Chamberlain against Leonard. Outside, George. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pippen against Curry.
Clearly a foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical. Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Olajuwon inside, defended by Shaq. Good on the shot.
How about the killer pull of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
.102 left in the fourth quarter. Curry on the wing, guarded by Pippen. Curry kicks to Leonard. O'Neal a screen on Pippen. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Yes!
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
44 seconds left in the fourth. Tatum passes to Pippen. Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by George. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Leonard against Tatum. No good on the three.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
James with a deep three. And so the Hawks take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shaq.